Alright, that's enough of that. Welcome to the Monday stream. And that means alien shit. Okay, so as we take a quick look around, I see a few fleets flying through the asteroid belt. That one is... Oh! That one's stuck. Haha. Okay, so we got 113 over here. They're coming over. They're going to Vesta, aren't they? No. Masolia. 1069. Headed out to Steel Forge. And this one also going to Vasolia. I don't know why the little ones are going out. That one's just going to Jupiter. Okay, so what really needs to happen here is I most definitely... No, there we go. I most definitely need to get my ass in space around Mars. Now this thing is kind of fucked. So, theoretically, probably, since I own all the sites on Mars, yes, that is all my resources, fuck off. Theoretically make my fleet here, the small couple of troop transports and this thing that I'm not even sure why I fucking have it. They abandoned their own organization and defected to me. But what I need is ships. Damn it, wrong button. Ship classes. Alright. So what do I have out here that does not take just the firebrand? And it does not have a whole lot of fight at all. Friedland, no. No. I need something else. Alright, get rid of some of these. I'm gonna hold on to that. Wait, where's... Okay, I need to upgrade the Bunker Hills. Oh, right. These are completely different than the old Bunker Hills, so they actually... I'll actually need to build them specific. What I really need is something like... Well, the Dunkirks, honestly. They are expensive as far as exotics go. I need to design basically a Dunkirk that's not as exotic heavy. That will, of course, mean no phasers. Zeta Hellion drive, that and that should be fine. That'll give me a total of like, what? 1? Not even 1? Probably. Still construction cost at 8.8. There. Now, you go away. You go away. Alright. Get that radiator on there. Get the tier 2. Show me the obsolete... No, click stop. Magnetics. And give me the tier 2. Yes. Now, hull weapons, lasers, you, and you two. Now I'm doing 0.1 for all these, and armor. That obsolete again. adamantine armor. Yeah, they're not quite as survivable, but that drive, man, that drive. That gives it some oomph, and it gives it some combat power. A handful of these around Mars will actually help. I do wish it wasn't... I could probably save some with the battery. 60 joules, no. These things are going to take a lot of juice for per shot, aren't they? .37.9 gigawatts of waste heat, 7.6 terawatts output. Which is what that requires. Let's get the big quantum battery on there. There, 0.5 per. 277. A big group of these will take out anything that's around Mars right now. And I can just keep adding because that is cheap as hell. Alright. Let's take a clue from the aliens. Call it the Swift Blade. Yeah, that works. Preferred combat engagement range long. It's a defender. It's going to do exactly that. It's going to defend the... Let's see if I throw some more on here. Because I can still do that. And I won't need too much. I'm not going to be trying to run from these guys. Would be able to perform some extreme maneuvers, like 29 millig's cruise acceleration, so it takes us forever to cruise anywhere. But in combat, and we'll go with 169. No, let's go with that. Only 200 as far as propellant goes. That's relatively cheap. Yeah, I can put out a lot of these. 1K metals. I can put out dozens of these things. They're relatively heavily armored. Seriously armed. And they don't cost a whole lot of exotics. Alright. So, okay, since it's Defender, change of plan. I'm going to, again, steal the aliens' plans, or naming scheme, and call it the Stout Shield. So save that. Now, ship construction. Anywhere at Mars. Let me see, Terra, Hellas, Planitia, Terra. Yeah. Stout shields. Okay, and actually, cancel pending. You two get a Friedland and a sedan. That's the salvage bay. Okay, yes. Actually, take two. That way I have two salvage bays. That one's there for the flag bridge and the repair bay. Now, where was Bunker Hill? No, Bunker Hill class 3. Yeah, the big ones. They are a lot more powerful. I could do with a few. I do have point defense phasers. So having a couple of these. No. Build these all at Terra. Bunker Hill block 3s. Terra. Okay. So they're going to stay on the ground until it's time to go. In all honesty, this thing has no offensive abilities. Like, I could probably launch 185 right now and take him out. In fact, that might be the play. Yeah, go for it. Launch it. Alright, so I got somebody assassinating someone. That's good. Who are you killing? Ah, it doesn't matter. Back to Earth. And let's get this... let's pop the candle. I do need to take that thing out. Do you have anything that's gonna harm my standing with the world? Fusion pile, social science lab, marine... Okay. EDF-1. Oh, wait. Where are you going? Transfer to Delphi Station. Ah, okay. So I'm already on that. Very well. To Earth. Confirm. Speed things up and go! Resistance fleet. Romeo 185 has arrived in low Mars orbit. Take me there. Pause. Now. Transfer to Victor 945. You do have more combat power, but that's only because they have, like, shit Delta V. They can still outstrip you. That's the bad part. Insufficient Delta V to reach the destination. Yeah, that makes sense. You know what? I need to build a station up here, and I need to scuttle these fucking ships. Especially that one. That one is absolute... This big one is an absolute pain in the ass. These guys got plenty. This thing is a piece of shit. You are just that one. Alright. Scuttle that ship.
On guard.
Assault the hab. You are now protecting this guy. Yes. Very good. Oh, you and your nonsense. You. Transfer over to space radio. Alright, they're over at space radio. You sure you want to? If you want to go, we'll go. Yeah, I thought so. See, this is the problem. They hate me. So I'm going to have to blow them out of the fucking sky at this point. Fucking engage. Yeah, you know you can't run. I've got twice as much as you. Something's not... Oh, right. That's right. Okay, never mind. We will confirm. You wanted this to happen. I just want you to know this. You asked for this by constantly going after my shit. Point defense. You fucking asked for this. Fine, if I have to be the power in the skies, then I will be the fucking power in the skies. No other shall be in my fucking space. I'm tired of this shit. I am done with this nonsense. Yeah. Fuck you, dude. Transfer over to space radio. Yep. All right. Well then. You. Transfer. Meet this asshole. Fuck you, dude. Engage. Yeah, extend pursuit. So, okay, yeah, the smaller ones. At least the Dunkirk class can get in there. But you have no chance. Yeah, this is going to hurt you. And it's supposed to. Let's go. Yeah, fuck your shit. Done. EDF2. No. 1. You launch back to Scandirbeg. Wait, no, Clemenceau. Actually, transfer. Meet up with EDF2. Good. Captured. Destroyed module, destroyed module, destroyed module. No surprise. Well, we'll start by upgrading. And then we'll move on.
Target neutralized.
Success. Launch for EDF1. Join EDF1. There. Now we are a big group of spaceships again. You guys want to fucking play? Let's
Person
play.
of interest surveilled.
The initiative as an evangelist. Who was I investigating for? I was trying to find an academy person. Come on, lag spike. There we go.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Actually, I want to check something. Now, this is a test. Okay, so I haven't completely lost all my... So that was a bit of a bug from the last one. If anybody remembers, last Friday there was a weird bug that happened. I had 0 public opinion in any of my nations. Like, it was all the way zeroed out. I fought for the first half of the damn stream getting anything back up to speed. Denmark. That's right, I'm doing Denmark. You keep going. Security accountability chaining. They suffer penalties on our control points. Cool. Contraband scanners. Yeah, that'll work. I'm looking forward to having this. More GDP with the economy. And it's also the last step to get inertial confinement 6. But that's way in the future.
We've moved the needle.
Very good. You can probably do something else now, since I'm up 60% in the States. You might be able to come over here and help with... Okay, I gotta revamp whoever it is that's slow as hell out here. It's probably the Bunker Hills, but... Engage. You're... Oh, okay. Yeah, you just know that this is gonna happen. I'm gonna enjoy watching this. It does have 205 combat power, so I'm gonna be excited to see you absolutely get demolished. Great Wall. Big wall of ships. Confirm. Go. Yeah, they don't even need to maneuver. All they're going to do is angle. that was fast. Yeah, you knew what was coming. Change fleet to trajectory to Clemenceau. Confirm. We take a couple of these. Good. Carry on. Off to Clemenceau. Alright. Repair. I don't know why you need to repair, but repair and refit. Cool. Oh, Dubai. That sucks for you. I didn't even pay attention to who I killed. That's how little it mattered to me. Antimatter Plasma Core 2. Nice. So. Inertial Confinement Reactor 4. Let's go. Contraband scanners. Very good. Next. Maybe Dusty Plasma. I'm pretty sure Tin Droplet Radiator is way worse than this thing. But so let's just research it. Let's get it underway. Besides, it's materials. I got nothing else researching materials. Let's go. Hurricane, divert resources. Public opinion boost. And it's Kingston. I'm sure there shouldn't be any armies in Kingston. No.
Our associates are now in charge.
Nice. Antimatter Plasma Core Reactor 3. Set as a favorite. Hold tight. Okay, so you're good. One more for you. You, sir. Defend. In Denmark.
Protecting our interests.
Margarita.
Ready for orders.
Purge it.
We're taking power.
What's the up?
Your orders?
Alora, you investigate those guys. The ones in
We'll
Dubai.
recon the site.
Acknowledged.
Alfonso. What to do with you? Well, you know. Oh, shit, I need to defend that.
Ready for orders.
Defend India.
Securing our control.
Alfonso,
I'm here.
you just, I don't know, do something.
Your orders?
Where are you at? Who are you investigating?
Ready for orders. At your service.
Okay, Healing Kong. Servant Initiative. Actually, you can stop. You can go after the alien
We'll see
activity.
what we can find.
Alfonso,
Where do you
have
need me?
shit investigation.
Reporting in.
Standing by.
Let's see what you can do. Is there any unknown out there? Well, an alien. You know what? You investigate
We'll
more
see what they're up to.
into Kong. I I need to talk to Academy. I need to find Academy somewhere.
Securing our interests.
Very good.
Protecting our interests.
Very good. We do have majority here. Yerevan in the Eurasian Union. Very good. Still got space defenses to go.
We've got some intel on our target.
Okay. Well, you just kind of keep after that, I guess. Meteor strike. Eurasian base. Just hope it's not too bad. Solar farm. Managed Yujin. Yep. Meteorite striking Yujin was about as what our contingency planners predicted. A whole module will have to be written off and replaced. Okay, so that's that. You rebuild 90 days. Meanwhile, I'm not making metals or anything here. But that's alright. That's not going to kill my economy. Carry on. Methane. Dispatch a team to study it. So it's either just bad or I get some science out of it. I'll take some science, I guess. Wait a minute. Intel. Come on, you lag spike. Intel. Thank you. Global. Where is methane on this? Atmospheric methane. Okay, yeah, we're way under. Like, yeah, we went up real bad, but we're still under the safe amount of methane. It's not adding heat. This can be dealt with. This can be borne. This needs to definitely go down. And the nitrous oxide also needs to go down. So negative 2% for the GDP impact. That sucks. We just need to get the global temperature down 4 degrees. I think we should be in a good position to reverse that where we're at. We're going to pop proton-proton fusion shortly. Denmark. Repeat and continue. China launches a navy for the 84th. Very good. Orbital core, manage the station. Now, ring core. Upgrade. Go. Another 60 days and we'll deal with it. I don't know what the hell I want to do with it. A fire broke out in the European Union. We shall help. That sucks for Singapore.
Here's what we have found.
Cool. Trying to figure out where the wildfire happened. I can't even remember the name of the province anymore. It started with a T.
We've removed some threats.
Tirana. Oh. Oh, down here. Okay. Very good. Very good. Antimatter core torch. Set as a favorite. Let's fucking go. Alright. I'll have to come after inertial confinement. They failed to purge. Of course they did. They're never going to forgive me for taking the richest, one of the richest regions. Oh, and it's undefended. The Herr Kommanden. I have no idea. I don't speak that language. New battle stations for Skanderberg. Good. Taiwan doesn't like me. Spain doesn't like me. Norway doesn't like me. You all will. I'll get you guys back. All right. You. Well, I gotta wait the time, but that can be done. That can be dealt with. Latvia. You. Relations. Allies. Manage. All, please. Yes. Confirm. Probably should have done that a long time ago. I can't do anything until November. So next month. No, we'll start with Alfonso. You... Huh. A lot of places unprotected. So, Masatero, you're going to start by protecting China.
Making things safe for our people.
At your service.
You are going to go and defend European Union.
Securing our interests.
You
At your service.
are going to defend our spot up here, Denmark.
Securing our interests.
You
Ready to go.
are going to go investigate Singapore.
Headed there now.
Securing our control.
Go, go, go.
Protecting our interests.
Making things safe for our
Shield
people.
all the things. And USNA is in trouble. China had fire. Send the troops.
I have new information.
Actual casualty score 17. So we're not going to turn them. Actually, it's an activist. Intel on counselors. Come on, leg spike. Okay. Untouchable. Any attempt to that has a result worse than critical success gives the attachment the marked trait. Yeah. And beloved. And a violent death will draw millions to the cause. Oh man, this one really can't be killed. I mean, maybe if I imprison them. But I'd have to get a critical success for 2 different reasons. Oh, fuck that bitch.
The people will come to our side.
Yeah, they're trying to take Denmark back, and that's no surprise. I gotta hold on to it. Since it takes a month now between
Recon complete.
sessions, or between turns, I really wish they could give a faster rate of speed. Alright. Check this. Check the aliens. What are the aliens doing? Anybody headed to Earth? Unyielding Phalanx Station. Massalia orbit. Massalia orbit. Massalia. They're assembling a fleet out there. I'm sure they're going to be moving in on. Going to be moving in on Mars any day now. Now here's the fun part. If these guys were to head to Mars and I can actually take a few of them out. I can knock down this Doom fleet just a little bit. That would be worth. That would be worth the sacrifice. Oh. Okay. So I already had this one all figured out. Carry on. That's a lot of metal. Alright. You can't turn nobody. Investigate. There's nobody. Survey a location. See who's over here in the...
Eyes up.
What's the op?
You. I would need you to defend interests in America.
Securing our interests.
Are you good?
Acknowledged.
Yes. You still good? Yes. You. Burn some shit. Burn it in Mauritania.
Heading to the LZ.
And Alora,
Ready to go.
you burn it in Algeria.
We are going in.
Hmm? Oh. Carry on.
Protecting our interests.
Go!
Setting a watch.
Yes, find me somebody. Find me somebody else for my guys to kill.
Surveillance complete.
Okay, yeah, you can do something else. So, what just got built? Foundry.
Public sentiment is
Media
increasingly
center.
with us.
Alright. Denmark is at 61. You're good, go somewhere else. Ring core for Delphi Station. Manage it. Alright. Now, you have boost income. We have boost income. We're good. Let's get a civilian complex up here. That is a lot of people. Civilian complex. Building space. Agriculture. We're going to need 2. And then you are going to need to be... Well, no, not an administrative center. Fuck that. You're going to be a research university. Because this is going to be a science nexus. Built in space. Alright. So, here we go for solar farms. We are at only plus 300. Wait, really? Oh, right. These things are garbage around Earth. It's pricey, but it's probably worth it. $1,400. All right. You know what? Heavy fusion times 3. Now, all science of tier 3. Energy Institute. No, actually, we're going to do something that makes sense. We're going to put the Military Science Institute over here on the other side of the civilian complex by itself. Yes. Then we're going to put materials and space science over here. We're going to put social science and life science over here. Information science and the Energy Institute down here. Now that's all of them, I think. Except for Xenoscience, which I'm not going to put on because I need battle stations. And I still have space left, power left over. This is good. So the civilian complex is just for a little bit of money income, and to ensure that it at least gets a chance at not being targeted by the human population. Although, probably better option would be a space hospital. In which case I would want to move the Life Science Institute up here. It does get a lot more power for a lot less, or a lot less, more money for a lot less power outage. The same amount of boost, and it's cheaper. Okay. There you go. And it's still an atrocity to destroy, right? Destroying this module is an atrocity. Yeah. Now, this one gives a -12 to controlling a space asset, but I'm not going to necessarily worry about that just at the moment. Okay, so what did I say I was going to do? Life science up here instead of military, because that just fucking makes sense. And we're going to move the military, figure out which one it is. Life science. Military over here. That'll work. Alright. Okay, I know I'm splitting hairs here, but move the Energy Institute up here. And move the military down here by the things that go DACA. That makes sense to me. And the information science. I'm going to call these, assume these are intel guys. Research, ag. Yeah, because all these things are going to have there's going to be a shit ton of crew up here. Well, maybe not as much as I originally thought. Because if I'm not using the civilian complex, then this is a lot less crew. Now, what would be wild is if an agricultural complex, now follow me on this one, if an ag complex could add something by being in low Earth orbit. I don't know, maybe some life science, maybe some GDP boost, because we're able to like grow crops in space and ship them to Earth. Something. Xenoscience. Oh, right, the solar farms don't need to happen anymore. Marine Battalion. Let's go with 2 of these. I can get the south side of all this. Now we're only up 124. So I can't really lose any of them. Yeah, let's have the heavy fusion reactors right next to the life science. That makes sense. And the hospital. The reactors next to the hospital. Ah, fuck it. We're going to leave this as is. We're just going to go with it. Heavy fusion reactors and space radio. Nice. Okay, so space radio is powered. Everything is up. And we are Oh man, we forgot how many there are going to be. Oh, right, the civilian complex.
Okay, they got 64.
Um,
He goes good. Raj, he goes go.
yeah.
Two on the alarm. Raj, position 2, all flight controllers, 20 seconds, Sedona go for landing.
That is a lot of ops.
Eagle, you're looking great. Coming up 9 minutes.
I thought these things were supposed to give me money.
Okay, all flight controllers, Sedona go for landing.
Support
Retro,
costs,
go.
30.
Go. Guys, go. Patrol.
Fission reactor. Why is that there?
Econ, go. Surgeon, go. Capcom, we're go for landing. Eagle, Houston, you're go for landing. Over. Not doing a thing. Go for landing. 3,000 feet. Not alarm. 1201. 1201. Roger, 1201.
Oh, it'll be fine.
Okay, we're go.
Yeah, these things are supposed to be giving me lots of money. These things would cost 37 per to run. So grand total. See, that still doesn't make sense. I'm missing something. 30, 30, 24, 37, minus one of those, 37, 37. Oh, these things cost, wait, they make 10, but they cost 61. Somebody please make it make sense. Okay, so never mind. This is definitely going to happen. We're going to throw that in space. We're still making 5K, so that's fine. That doesn't make any damn sense. It costs money and only makes and it brings in money. Like this should not be a thing. Like that doesn't make any sense. You just tell me you lose 51 per month and that's it. Because it's not making money. It's only making influence. Huh. And this is, of course, what's going to be my sell point for a bunch of shit. So I'm going to be able to sell influence to
By
these
the
guys.
numbers.
I imagine
Target
selling
secured.
influence to the initiative is probably one of the few ways I'm going to get them. Oh, see what they're doing? See what they're trying? I need to get a hold of them and like make peace.
It was Bertrand Russell who defined the distinction between knowledge by description and knowledge by acquaintance. Soon, so very soon, our understanding of distant worlds will not stem from mere readings and photographs, but instead from walking upon alien soil. Director Khalid Al-Ashgar, Project Exodus Press Briefing.
Project Bifrost. Yeah, I'm a nerd. I got the achievement. Research all techs. Okay, open research. Give me something that actually gives me anything. Number of habitat mining modules we can support without paying mission costs increased by 1. Meh. Counselors live longer. Sure, life science. Increase maximum military tech level for all human nations by 0.5. Like, I really don't know where else to go with that. We're almost here, though. At 880 today, we are cooking this bitch. All right. You. We can do stuff now. Okay. You, not yet. But we can do this. Hostile takeover of initiative person. Well, that's not a bad idea. You have nothing better to do. So... but you also don't have the hostile takeover option. Alright, so... You... Did you find anybody to investigate? Anybody new? Hey, there's a person.
Eyes on target.
Ready.
I'm here.
You.
Reporting in.
Augment.
Standing
Get
by.
you some more investigation. Yes. Because you're going to go and hunt down whoever the fuck that is. You are going to get some... Well, shit. Science isn't even really a thing anymore. Yeah, get some command. It's not like you have much in the way of doing anything. No. Investigation. You can actually do some shit. As far as investigating goes. Go investigate. Next. You. What to do with you? Security. I don't want you shot. This person, more security. Sure. You can't do anything. You. A little more security, because you are the person that is going out and doing the dangerous shit. Alright. Now, what was I going to have you do? You. Investigate. This crazy, hard to get person in Juba. Yep.
We'll see what they're up to.
Acknowledged.
Valentina. What's next? What is next on the chopping block? Who we gonna piss off? Slovakia? Maybe. Oh, that would be funny. Take Turkey. Demolish Turkestan. That way I don't have to do it with all the rest of these damn places. Those that are in, anyway. Which is just... That's the Nordic Federation. Not a surprise. Huh. So it's just... Slovakia and Turkey? No, it's also Bangladesh. Wait, that can't be. But it is. How the fuck are you a member of the Turkestan Federation? Oh wait, you can be a member of any federation, but you can't be unionized or unified unless you're a specific one. I gotcha. Okay, so maybe Turkey. I mean, I do need to go through all of these. All of them need to end up as mine. But for the time being, I think finish out the Scandinavian area. So we'll go with Norway. You.
I will tell our story.
Speak Norwegian.
Where to?
You. Speak Swedish.
I will tell our story.
Ready for your orders.
Roman. We'll see if we can get these guys to at least back off a little bit.
Establishing contact.
Your orders?
You. Set national policy. In Latvia, you're joining up with the EU. Actually, I need to be in the EU to do
Heading
that.
to the capital.
Alright. Confirm.
Making contact.
Your absurd war stands in the way of opportunity. No more.
Yeah. Influence. $10,000 influence to improve relations. See, because I'm going to be making mad fucking influence. 8K a year. I'm not worried about influence. Complete the trade. Done. Now, where are we? Did I actually change anything? Still at war. I am trying to at least get the Academy to stop chasing me. Friedland, Block 3. Wait a minute. What was I thinking? I was doing something with you guys. Transfer over to... Well, shit. Oh, right. These guys' entire combat strength came from the thing I scuttled because it couldn't move anywhere. It had great weapons, but it sucked. They're all individual classes of Corvette? No, those two are the same. Most of them are different classes of Corvette, though. They have two Jettas, and they're different classes. These guys are nuts. All right. Off to Deimos. Assault the Hab. Is this thing worth a damn? It's not useless. Water, volatiles, and metal, that's pretty much all that goes into my ships these days. And I'm always down for more. Plus, they're not using it right. Fusion reactor array is not bad, but they really need to upgrade. So. Assault the Hab. In 6 days.
Person of interest surveilled.
Humanity First is a tech mogul. Repeat that one. I'm going to talk to them and see if I
Surveillance
can
complete.
be nice. Project Exodus. I'm going to try and make a non-aggression with them. I think... Do they tolerate me? Or are they in conflict with me? I think everybody's in conflict with me. We're in conflict. Okay, well, I can actually go from in conflict to tolerance. Okay, First Lieutenant Asmari Millennia, Marine Officer. Manage the base. You. No, you are a core. Okay. You were a hydroponics bay. This is good. Rebuild you, and we will build you back up. Go. Military science, you can stay. Operations center, you can stay. You actually can upgrade. What does a command center take? Money. Mostly money. Okay. You upgrade. You upgrade. You upgrade to battle stations. You upgrade to battle stations. You upgrade to command center. What were you again? Oh, right. Your hydroponics bay, you're rebuilding. Fusion pile, useless. Fusion pile. Fusion reactor farm. Actually, one there. Rio, Marine Platoon Barracks, another one there. Space dock, you can upgrade. You're fine. What are you? Layer defense array? No, you're not. You get to be Marine Platoon Barracks. What the hell are you? Construction module. You can build. You. Fusion. Actually. Are you a fission or a fusion, did you say? Fusion. You get to upgrade. And then you are platoon. What do I have that can make money? Manufacturing. Yes. An operations center. Rebuild. You were a fusion reactor array. What is my total over-under? Rebuild that. And we'll be... Okay, you actually can rebuild. Because you will need an upgrade. What were you? Fusion? Yeah, that works. I don't have to wait for him to... You. Upgrade. 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 Yeah. And you upgrade twice. Because it's generally just faster. Okay. So we will have a total of a lot. A lot over. Yeah, let's put a civilian complex up here. Not that I believe I need to, for purposes of money or inflicting malice on control space asset, but the money is good. Actually, that's not going to help because I'm going to have a whole shit ton of people suddenly that... No, that's probably going to need to be agriculture. Probably just better to be agriculture. Let's play it safe. 250 crew, 250 crew, 250 crew. 125 there. 250. So there's 1,000 just in those command centers. Battle stations are cheap, but Marine platoons, Marine battalion barracks are heavy with the people. Oh, that's 750 each. Yeah, I'll be over 3,000 with all this, I'm sure. Almost guaranteed. So the second one will be there just to make sure that we maximize our water and volatiles. If we don't get much, we get something. That'll work. Carry on. Hold up. Back to Earth. Transfer. Transfer to... Hang on. For... Oh wow, that actually would be pretty cool. Putting something on Halley's Comet would be pretty awesome. No, I'm looking for... Oh, that's not it, is it? Ceres. That's it. That's what I'm looking for. I'm actually looking for Ceres. Oof. Yeah. Jesus. Takes a long time. No. Head to Earth. Head to Clemenceau Station. Oh wait, it's actually going to go straight to the station, so it can refit there.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
And it'll get there... Wow, in a few days. Norway is going to be a hard sell. Keep going.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Sweden likes us. Confinement Reactor 4. Antimatter Plasma Core Torch. Go. That'll fit. Finish. Oh no. This is the one doing the drives, isn't it? No. So we're going to go Antimatter Core 3. A nice long, but very valuable tech. Get up to Antimatter Beam Core with 33% chance. But that's what the future tech is for, right?
Mission complete.
Federation with Latvia. Okay, so 25th of June. So another half a year. Okay. Manufacturing at Luna. Good. You. Gotta get past that, and then we're good. Dreadnought. Launch. 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 You launch too. And you. Join Romeo 318. Join Romeo 318. Everybody join Romeo 318. You are 318. 318. There we go. I've got a bit of a fleet here. Now the Friedland is there to make sure that they have... Oh, son of a bitch. What the fuck? Oh, for fuck's sake. This. There we go. Flag bridge. Okay, so that's going to decrease the cost of mission control. Good. That should have been the first one out. Now, everything else will just launch and join these guys up in orbit. Although, now I can go and make a ring in low Mars orbit. Found a ring. Graph spree. Very good. Okay. Power. Power first and foremost. Heavy fusion. Heavy fusion. And heavy fusion. Now, there's going to definitely be an ag complex. Maybe two. We'll see. Battle stations are non-negotiable. And this will definitely be a Spaceworks site. Now, what else do I think I need out here? I can make a space resort? Excuse me? Six. Which I don't know if it's necessarily worth it for all the... It doesn't make any more money than the Space Hospital does. Okay, so definitely manufacturing. That's absolutely going to happen. Put one here. Yes. We'll put one at the far end over here. Yes. Where are we at with power? We are going to be going under. Let's get one more manufacturing over here. And let's get those heavies back on. You. And you. Now we are up. 500 worth. Okay. Now. A couple of foundries, actually. Because as much as it's going to cost me, that science boost to engineering projects is just too worth it. So I'm going to have my Spaceworks up here, yes. Actually. What were you? Manufacturing complex. No, that's right. Spaceworks there and Spaceworks there. Okay. So 2 foundries. Lots of power to spare. Agriculture. More manufacturing. 3 battle stations. 6 Spaceworks. I know this thing is going to bleed some water and volatiles because one ag complex is not going to handle all of it. 400 times 6 and then 150 times 5. Another... What? 225 there. Manufacturing times 3. Another 450. Yeah, we'll be over. Ag complex instead of that one. That way at least I'm saving myself on the water and volatiles. I'll still be making money with 2 manufacturing complexes, that's fine. Yeah, this is happening. Back to Earth. Wait a minute. Romeo 318, you are now the Merchant Defense Fleet. Save. MDF. Transfer to Graf Spree Station. Lots of Delta V to spare. Go. Good. You sit there for a while. I'm finally getting my power projection out into the stars. Some supporters in the East African Federation. Really? These guys went... Oh my god, these guys went to all the servants went to the effort of creating the East African Federation, only for Humanity First to take it over. Ay, that's funny. You know what? You guys go right ahead. You guys federate all of Africa. You go right ahead and do that. Okay. You, sir. Who can we kill? Actually, don't kill. You are going to meet with our guy there. Actually, it's probably better you, the spy master, and the guy that's probably the most dangerous person on Earth, go meet with these guys. Make them friendly with us.
We'll open a channel.
Roman,
I'm here.
you make contact with Humanity First. They already like us.
Initiating contact.
Reaching out.
Good luck saving the world. Just know that we have other plans.
Very good. You will take some monies, yes? Improve relations for 5K. That's fine. I make 5K in a month. You complete the trade. I would really love for us to be good buddies, no hard feelings and all that. But we'll take care of that. You carry on.
Reaching out.
Your heart is in the right place, but your methods are insufficient to meet the threat.
I'm sorry. Who has the most atrocities? Who launched the most nukes to make sure that these alien shitheads are off my planet? Hans, you need to catch up. Seriously, like, you're supposed to be the atrocity leader. You are supposed to be the one launching nukes at everything. Not me. Get on my level, dude. Oh shit, I did it again. I always do that. I always go for the number pad. 2,000. See, you will go for much less. Oh, so you're going for toroid fusion. Not bad. Tokamak is not terrible, I suppose. Yeah, I'm finally making some. Yes. Okay, so we'll improve relations with you. Now, are we actually better buddies with these guys? Okay, Project Exodus is up to tolerance. Good, good. Still at war with these guys. I really just want to focus on the academy. These are the ones that these are the guys I'm going to have to be spending a lot of money. Well, maybe not a lot of money, but at least enough money to get off of war with these guys. Because I want to go to tolerance with these guys. I don't want to be at war with the academy.
I will report when my mission is complete.
Who are you researching? Oh, this person. Academy. No.
I have new information.
All right, you continue.
I have new information.
You continue as well. No longer need those guys. If you want to go, we'll go. Every other... okay, so that's the thing. I'm going to have to babysit each individual station as I grow it, because they'll go after anything that's building.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Anything that has defense is safe. Okay. You keep going. Norway is going to be a
Public
tough fight.
sentiment is increasingly with us.
Sweden's nice and friendly, though. That's very nice. Helion Nova Fusion Torch. Yes. Sure, we'll go. Go figure. Sweden likes me, but... No! No, you bastard. Alright. Game on. Masatero, Margarita, we're gonna kill some motherfuckers. We are killing some motherfuckers. Actually, no. First, I gotta send you guys in to unrest this shit out of this place and get them back up, and then start a coup and keep us in control over here. Jesus Christ. Look at this. They're building nukes. They are so desperate for nukes. Alright. Masatero. Increase unrest.
The government must fall.
Your orders?
Increase unrest. Go over here. Less chance of them actually seeing you.
The people demand justice.
You.
Standing by for orders.
Can we throw a coup? Oh, we sure as hell can. Hang on. This might actually be really cheap. We just need good command. Check the... Ah, okay. Yeah, you go up here. Defend it.
Protecting our interests.
Ready for my mission.
You. Can you investigate anybody? Sort of? Unknown person in Georgetown. Masatero. You investigate this person. No. Stop doing what you're doing. Masatero.
Where to?
You investigate this person out here at Georgetown. Find out what's going on.
Initiating surveillance.
What's the op?
Margarita.
Reporting in.
Throw a coup.
I will bring down the government.
Where do you need me?
Public campaign over here. Maybe. Oh, you're still defended. You're good. Maybe I should have you public campaign in Norway.
I will tell our story.
So this nonsense happened. Finally got it up to 1. And get it up to a flawed democracy. I did that, and these motherfuckers come in and start trying to steal my thunder. Kiss my ass.
Securing our interests.
Okay. Throw that coup. Hellion Nova. Cool. Now, other drives have happened. Hellion Nova Torch. Actually, go with the plasma. Go. Keep going. Just keep going, all of it. These two are going to be just permanent reactors and torches. Inertial confinement reactor 5. Set as a favorite. Yeah. Exactly. We're gonna have antimatter cores and inertial confinement cores. Initiative. Pfft, I don't need initiative. Zambia. Where the hell is Zambia? That's. Why do I feel like that's down here somewhere? Yes, it is. It is an African nation. You. No. You. Just you. You're nothing. You're no. You don't belong to anybody. Miltech goes up by 1, which I could care less. Or launch the attack, and they lose Miltech and cohesion. Like, they can't get any less cohesive. I don't care. Like, go. Be nuts.
The people will come to our side.
Keep going.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Very good. Oh, right. You're already on that. Keep going.
We are winning their hearts and minds.
I was gonna say, I was looking at the bigger numbers, and I'm like, oh, very good. No. No, Norway's still a tough nut to crack. Okay, begin repairs.
The government is in better hands now.
Okay. So that's going to be a bitch. But... okay, hang on. Take me there first and foremost. This is... what station is that? Clemenceau. Gotcha. Alright. Click. Ship construction. Clemenceau. Refit. Oh, they're not eligible for a refit? Solid. In that case... Romeo 185. Scuttle the ships. And we'll get some stuff back for doing so. Initiative ship in low lunar orbit. I don't know why, but sure. Let's go with it. See, the aliens aren't even fucking with me anymore. You just, like, permanently defend interests in India.
Making things safe for our people.
Margarita,
Standing
I
by
need you to
for
control
orders.
that nation. Well, shit. Okay.
Establishing control.
What's
You.
the op?
Control India. Yes.
We'll be running this place in no time.
Reporting
Roman, can
in.
you? Yes. Do it. Control India.
Putting our people in place.
Alfonso, you
Reporting
can?
in.
Yes. Control India.
Bringing them to our
Everybody,
side.
take India. Get India
Ready for
back
my
into our
mission.
fucking... I'm taking all of it. I don't give a shit. If any of them fail, fuck it. I'm spending an entire... Everybody's in India. Go. Just go.
Protecting our interests.
I'm not going to waste time with this bullshit. Panama City just got a laser defense. Very good. The Panama Canal is safe. Are we done? Nope. One more. At least one more. I'll be so glad when the space defenses are finished up here. Ah, 4 of them. 4 unknowns. Well, maybe not so unknown. Dusty Plasma Radiator. Good. Let's go and get... Yeah, why not? Rapid distillation techniques. Mines produce more volatiles. Just go. Alright. So. 3 servants and 2 unknowns. No great surprise there. With a tasty target like India coming up for grabs. Yeah. Now I'm hoping by lining all these up that it's going to be just a rapid fire and then one after another. Bang, 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 bang. And then I'll just fill myself out with that. Come on, come on. What the fuck
We've
is this
gained
shit?
Significant support.
Now, they go first? Fuck that. Continue.
Mission a no-go.
Oh, come on.
Mission aborted.
Really? They can do one after another, but mine gets aborted. That's bullshit.
Mission is a no-go.
Mission aborted.
That is horse shit to the nth fucking degree. They should not be able to do that. If I can't do that, then they shouldn't be able to do that.
Standing by.
You. Purge. What do you mean? You're the best purger I got.
Where to?
What the fuck kind of bullshit is this? Okay.
Ready to go.
Valentina,
I'm here.
speak to them.
We'll make our appeal.
Fonzo, speak to them.
We'll make our appeal.
Where do
Masatero,
you need me?
raise that
At
unrest.
your service.
Ready for my
Margarita,
mission.
make trouble.
It's time to bring it all down.
Elora, make
Ready
trouble.
for my mission.
Acknowledged.
You, talk to them. Oh shit, you can't. Defend my interests.
Securing our interests.
Your persuasion is shit. Your command is also shit.
Making things safe for our people.
Goddamn. Launch. Rally with MDF-1. Join. No, don't take me there, you moron. I want to stay back at Earth. Bad shit happening. You motherfuckers. You actually managed to throw a coup in India. They're dropping my cohesion. They're pouring into unity, but they're dropping the cohesion. And they're dropping the government. Elcano base. You. Upgrade. Elcano, where are you? Oh, you're on Deimos. That's right. So yeah, you just keep doing what you're doing.
The uprising is underway.
Good. Do it again.
The revolution is coming.
Keep going.
Death to tyrants!
The people will come to our side.
Do more.
Public opinion remains unmoved.
Try again. I still don't understand how I had that much public opinion and then I threw a coup and only had one fucking spot. That's bullshit. Fuck you, servants. Fuck you and the horse you rode in on. And the alien cock you suck. You can't do shit. Find that person.
Surveilling target.
Probably probably one of these assholes. Protectorate. See, they're making enemies. They take over and they ruin everything.
We've got some intel on our target.
Project Exodus. That's not the person I want you to find. I need you to find these assholes and the servants and start shooting some motherfuckers. Battle stations at Delphi Station. Good. That means that EDF-1 can go home. Back to Clemenceau.
Long live the revolution.
Wait a minute. I thought Delphi Station had... Alright. Transfer. Intercept this motherfucker. What the hell do you think you're doing? Heavy rail cannon. Cool gun. Cool gun, cool gun. You have... No, you don't. Yeah, you do.
Okay,
But it's not powered.
T1, stand by for T1. Tranquility Base here. The Eagle has landed. Roger, Tranquility. We copy you on the ground. You got a bunch of guys about to turn blue. We're breathing again. Thanks a lot.
The uprising is underway.
Yeah, if you attack, then we're fine. Otherwise, fuck off.
The uprising is underway.
All right. If you want it to happen, you can make it happen.
Our case remains unheard.
Oof. Critical failure. Try again.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Yeah, that's good. We're still the largest grouping of people. What the fuck? Calm down there, game. Where are you going? Alright, I'm experiencing lots of lag. Anytime I try and move the damn Earth so I can see what I'm doing, going to the area I want to look at, lag spike. You. Launch. For 1, launch. 342, launch. Rally with MDF-1. Rally. Rally. Wait, that's right. I need to... make sure to transfer first. Transfer. MDF-1, go. Then you. Over to MDF-1. Join. 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 Nice big group up. Some bitch, we went right through the planet. Well, there we go. It's a bunch of stout shield class cruisers. They are mean looking, aren't they, too? Those things are badass. Tin droplet radiators. Man, these things look cool. Alright, back to Earth. And back to our problems with India. Bring that up. Okay. EDF-1 is at Delphi Station, you shithead. Alright. Component armoring. That should actually help a little bit. It's gonna be quick. Bing, bang, boom, done. What? Where was my fleet? My fleet was fucking there. I don't know what the hell they were thinking. You're dead. Submit the bid. I'm going to enjoy watching this. Max speed. Fucking go. Burn. Sojourner? No, you're done. Tear you apart. Man, I don't even remember what I had. What I was planning on doing with Delphi Station. It was a research station mostly, right? I mean, it was something I just kind of picked up because I didn't want to just destroy it. Hey. You're pulling some dumb shit. Synchronous Earth orbit.
Okay, let's track them through these procedures. Well, now we got the high gain back and everything. Roger.
You. Stop doing what you're doing, you jackass. So you.
Heading to the capital.
Ready for my mission.
Throw a coup. In India. Genius. What the fuck?
Ready to go.
Really? It's that hard to throw a
Standing
coup for you
by
guys.
for orders. Time for some new leadership.
Fuck these guys. Go. Burn these fuckers out of the sky. Burn for it. Not a scratch on my boys. Oh, we have a Marine officer over here, though. And over here we have a directed energy officer. On a Bunker Hill. Yeah, that makes sense. Good to go, good to go. Continue. Close. There should be one more in orbit. Transfer. Find that fucker. No? Alright. I'll take this motherfucker. You don't deserve to stay. Fuck you, assholes. Engage. I really do need to get my combat speed up. Let's go. Confirm, start, speed up, AI. Man, they have no chance. Easy there, Dunkirk. Slow down, Speedy. Done, done, and done. Not even a scratch in the paint. Launch to Clemenceau. Go. Good. Component armoring, go. Let's throw some of these on. Not a whole lot else that I can do, or that I even want to do. That's thrust and fission drives. That's not going to do me any good. Nah. Lhasa and Mandalay. Once I own them, sure. Here's the horns. No. Foamed metal armor. Interesting. I mean, all these torpedoes and missiles would be fun, I suppose. Well, doing a bunch of this could work, I suppose. I mean, it's pretty much useless to me, but I don't know. Maybe some management research? Not that I need it. I just need to find something to research, I suppose. Otherwise, I'm going to start getting all these things down here, and that's just kind of dumb. Eh, fuck it. Do this one. It's high enough, I suppose. Come on.
Long live the revolution. The people will be free.
They're actively fighting it too.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Go.
Our people are in charge.
Good.
We've moved the needle.
Eurasian Union launches a new navy. Good. Roman, you're next. Absorb Latvia.
Mission complete.
Unification with... No. Okay, Federation with Denmark then. Yeah, it has... There's a claim laid by the European Union. I don't get what the hell's going on there. Spaceworks, battle stations. The power needs to be on yet. That was my mistake with Delphi Station.
Where to?
Okay, you try this one more time, and if it doesn't work, then we're just going to go over to the Eurasian Union and absorb you there.
Time to make our move.
move.
All right.
Where do you need me?
Margarita,
What's the op?
research that person. That person hiding right there in Nepal. Cairo, Egypt. Who runs Egypt? Humanity First. Go after this one in Nepal.
Eyes on target.
Search that one.
Ready for orders.
Reporting in.
Elora.
Where to? Taking control.
Acknowledged.
You can't take control, can you?
Your orders?
Alfonso. Nah. You just keep doing what you're doing.
Ready.
Masatero, you need to survey. Surveil.
Initiating surveillance.
Find me somebody.
Surveilling target area.
Find me someone to shoot. Earthquake. Use the opportunity. It sucks. It's a public opinion boost around the world, but bad news for San Salvador. At Luna. Good. New manufacturing at Luna. More money. We are still doing good.
Surveillance complete.
He's initiative. Fucking figures. No, that's mine.
The people will come to our side.
Do some more.
We've moved the needle.
Do more. Take over that fucking place. I don't know how the hell they got there first. What the shit? Why is India suddenly such a fucking hotbed for revolution?
Policy direction complete.
There. Unification with Latvia. Confirm. Come on, Roman or Elora. Take the fucking thing. Really don't get what the fuck's going on here. What the shit is going on?
Mission cancelled.
What the fuck do you mean canceled? What the shit is happening here? And how can they revolutionize and they get every fucking buddy? Every fucking post was theirs when the first time they revolutioned.
Where do you need me?
Blow lots of
Subverting the
ops.
government.
Standing by.
You know what? Just
Heading to the LZ.
burn the shit.
Standing by.
When can you do something? December. Certainly not yet. I don't know what the hell's going on over here in India. Like, everything went completely fucking wonky. Like, nothing makes sense anymore over here. out who the fuck that is.
Initiating surveillance.
Ready to go.
You. You might need to shoot somebody. Do we have an option? We do. Everybody else is a hard target or something to that effect. And you'll need protection before you go in after them. Make things difficult in India.
The people demand justice.
So I don't see how the... And now I've lost contact with him. That's just wonderful. They're taking over India. Somehow they're taking over India. What are you? Oh, Sudan. Launch. Why would I want to be over there?
I have new information.
He's with humanity first. Jesus Christ. Deploy the forces to quell. I know your democracy score is still struggling. Man, that sucks. Unrest and cohesion. I can bear the unrest. That's fine. I got plenty of military. That's well within my ability to deal with.
People will be free.
Coup d'etat.
Our people are in charge.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Good. Keep going.
We're winning their hearts
What the
and
fuck
minds.
is going on over here? What I really don't understand is why they're allowed to make multiple attacks on this thing and just take over massive amounts of
Target
area,
destroyed.
multiple points on the fucking country, and I'm relegated to one. That is horse shit.
Securing our interests.
Ready. Taking control.
I'm here.
Yeah, that's bullshit. Why am I only able to do one? Stabilize.
We'll restore peace to this nation.
Where to?
Stabilize. Stabilize.
We'll restore peace to this nation.
I get the feeling like they come in here and like just blow up this thing into complete and total anarchy. Meanwhile, I've been fighting like hell to get these guys up, and they fucking do this to me. I don't believe this. I don't believe it. These fuckers are breaking everything I built up for this fucking country. And all because I'm only allowed one single control point per fucking round. But oh no, the fucking any other faction, all the computers, they can just go whoop, all of ours.
Securing our control.
What do you think you're doing? Flooding Calgary. Send aid. I just still don't get it. Why am I limited to one control point and the enemy can do anything they fucking want? Okay, fuck the servants. All right, you are all dead. You are all dead. Margarita, Matsutero, Margarita, you're covering Matsutero. Matsutero, you're killing everyone in the fucking servants. Every single one of them. I don't give a shit what they have attached to them, what their traits are. I don't give a damn. You are killing every single one of those assholes. Now I gotta find another fucking person. That's tempting. That mortar is tempting. Hey, hard target. Oh, he's a quick learner. +1 security. +1 security nomination. Hell of a survivor, though, and he's a quick learner. I think we're gonna have to go with him. We'll have to throw on the thing that gives him, you know, any kind of speech thing whatsoever. But being able to purge and defend, go with you. Now I need to throw the orgs at you. Put that on. Provide 2. Okay, sorry, 13. I'm at 10. Oh, right. Data jack. Protection unit. Embedded sensors. Resistance. Scrambler. Go. 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 I don't need government to have any of these. So I don't need to be affluent. I got plenty of money coming in. Okay, nothing. Gotcha. And we are currently at 16. So, administration. 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 That'll get us up to 20. Take Atlantic Energy. Take Milana Works. And confirm, 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 confirm. 12 and 12. Full administration. Subiel Energy. Yes. Calypso Research. Sure. Phoenix Missiles in Space. Do it. Okay. Alright, your security definitely needs work. Now, do the thing. And stop giving it to stop giving it to the fucking assholes.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Seriously, stop giving it to the fucking enemy. That's it's bullshit that they can just fill up all those points. Like, there's no way they should be able to take the executive point by somehow bypassing the oligarchs. Like that right there is the thing you need to be able to go into the executive. That's bullshit. Meanwhile, I got one thing, and I'll guarantee you other factions will fill in. Probably servants. Servants.
Our supporters are in place.
And they get bumped up because of me. That is horse shit. Plasma core torch. All right, next. Hellion Nova torch. Go. 120,000. It's hell. This is hell. I am in hell. I still think this is bullshit. There's no way that he should be that low. It's espionage. He's 25 espionage. Why is that happening? Investigate that
Surveilling
person.
target.
Where to?
Margarita. Crackdown. Full influence. Crack it.
Targeting their key people.
You.
Your orders?
You have shit for purge.
Ready.
Standing by.
Oligarchs, full purge.
Targeting the opposition.
At your service.
You. Can you do anything? No, you cannot.
Acknowledged.
Laura. Purge oligarchs. Man, you suck too.
At your service.
Can you? No.
At your service.
Nope.
Reporting in.
Reporting in.
You know what? Do the things.
Securing our interests.
See, they're ruining everything. They're ruining the fucking country by doing this bullshit. They cracked me back down to fragmented. They're going more and more authoritarian. Son of a bitch. I don't know how far back this goes, so I'm not even sure if I can save scum it.
Making things safe for our people.
Excuse me? Low Mercury orbit. What are they doing there? Kurbat Ivanov. That's not one of mine, is it? What the fuck is going on at Mercury? Like, I've been so focused right now on shit happening. There you are, but where's the station you're claiming that exists? It doesn't. Ooh, not that close.
Things are cooling off.
Do more.
Crackdown complete.
All right. They're cooling it
Winning
down.
their hearts and minds.
This is, yeah, I figured they would be trying to cool things down so that I couldn't do what they did. Okay, Sophia in the European Union.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
60%. Yeah, I don't know how they can have any power over here. Unless there's an alien marching around here doing something. Join that. Join that. Join that. Launch. Rally with them. Go. Join them. Why do you take me over there? Why do you do the things you do? India's at war. What fun. Why am I not surprised? You know what? I need the people. I need the population. That's the problem, is I need the population. If I'm going to control Earth, I need that population. That's part of my thing, right?
We are in control now.
Aliens must control no more than 0% of Earth's regions. Okay, so that's true. Aliens must control none. Not alien allies. That's right. They're the ones that need a percentage of Earth's population. But also kind of, it's the biggest country around, at least with people. And that really affects the, oh, hell. That affects this nonsense. Because if they're not trying actively to increase stability, sustainability, they're adding tons and tons of shit to the Earth. And I'm trying to roleplay resistance here. I'm trying to roleplay the good people. Ignore the 250 atrocities. Purge.
We're taking power.
Ready to
Margarita?
go.
Crack it.
Targeting their center of power.
Got lots of
Standing
influence.
by.
Spend it. Defend interests. Yeah, here.
Securing our control.
Probably realizing what I'm doing here.
Ready to go.
I've got everybody in India. This is a
Making
bad
things
idea.
safe for our people. Prepping for my next mission.
Experience 8. It's a bad idea to have all my people in one fucking region. But I knew they would do that.
I will report when my mission is complete.
79%. Yeah, see, that's why I poured the fucking ops in to help her crack down.
Order is returning.
Yes, calm them down. With positive cohesion, I actually am not adding to my fucking unrest. Fragmented as fuck, though. Keep going. Who runs Oman? That's South Yemen. Oman's over here. Those guys impose the sanctions.
Their control is vulnerable now.
Good.
The people will come to our side.
Down to 50%. I'm not surprised. They're fighting hard for it.
We hold no sway in their minds.
It's like a thrashing animal. A thrashing, dying animal. Armies. Go home.
We've removed some threats.
Mine. Path all armies home. Go home. Done. Unrival. Done. You. Unrival. Done. You. Unrival. Done. Actually, now that I'm on that page. No more rivals? Okay. Cool. These guys should not be rivaled anyway. Hey? Yeah. Confirm. Unrivaled. You are allied with the Sudan. Don't know how that works, but okay. You. I'm sure there's some enemies out here. Nope. 23% chance. Try. Nope, didn't work. You guys are fine. You guys are fine. America! I am not enemied with... Okay. Confirm. I am not enemied with any of them. Oh, and Somalia. I'm not interested in being a pain in the dick to you guys. I'm really not. You're the ones that wanted these fucking rivalries. Now, little Latvia is part of the EU. That's good. Denmark. No rivals. No rivals. Denmark is not rivaled with anybody. That's actually... Okay, they're rivaled with some of these guys, but that's because they can't stand the fact that they don't have a navy. And I keep blasting their shit out of the sky. But now there's an actual spread of people. Sort of. Alright, now that things have calmed down in India, holy shit. Somewhat. I still gotta protect that, and then get these fuckers back on track. Alright, get your unity up. Get your... get that shit up. Somewhat. I'm really not even that worried about it, truth be told. Certainly want my economy up. Oh. Close that. Masateru. Assault some shit.
Ready for orders.
You can't do that. Okay. Masateru, assault some shit.
Gear up.
Reporting in.
Margarita, you need to find some people. I need to find another servant. Steensloth. I don't know
Surveilling target.
who it is necessarily. And you... in December. Probably won't be able to do anything if I do it now, so I'll have to wait another cycle. You, on the other hand, can go in and start protecting some of our assets. Yeah, that's a good use of you.
Securing our interests.
Valentina, you're
Standing
good.
by for orders.
Ready.
Well,
Ready for my mission.
you guys can't do much. You were doing things over here in Sweden.
I will try to sway the public,
Go.
making things safe for our people.
Okay. China is protected. Wait, I thought I sent somebody to protect the... Okay, well, I mean... May only be targeted for controlled by a faction already owning at least one control point in the nation. Yeah. Good. More money.
We've got some intel on our target.
Actually, I really do want to get these nuclear barrages out of India. If they take it again, I don't need them to do that. They're already out of nuclear barrages, that's fine. Hey, augment it. Public opinion boost for resistance around the world. And I get to clean up the low Earth orbit debris. Go. I'm only benefiting myself with this.
We've moved the needle.
Good. Keep going.
Things are stabilizing.
That is pathetic for you, honestly. What the hell is going on? But at least it's not going up constantly because I have some cohesion. Okay. You do that. Go for the build-up. We're going for economy, keeping that inequality low. And God, do I need that authoritarianism to go away. I need that to go the other direction, up, towards democracy. Repeat and continue.
The people will come to our side.
Okay. You will go elsewhere. That's not what I wanted to do. I was trying to look at... Oh! Initiative is trying to take Russia. That's not happening. Valentina. You are...
Target destroyed.
Okay. Graph spree. Good. Yes, build navies for your existing armies, but no more armies, please. Same with you. Navies for your existing armies, but no more armies. Build navies for your armies, and then no more. So you already have 15 armies, 15 North American armies at 8.9. The maximum of which is actually 9. So these things are going to be max very quickly. You can slow down. No nuclear weapons. Space defenses, max effort. Masateru. Who are you?
Investigating target.
You.
Ready for orders.
Go talk to your native people.
We must persuade the people.
Standing by for orders. Securing our control.
Holy shit, defend our interests before they do anything. Good. Now we gotta get over to PDL and USNA. But that, oh man. Like, they did a hell of a distraction over here.
We've got some intel on
They are
our target.
actively trying to increase unrest. That's what's going on over here. Somebody is over here doing some shit. It's a servant, of course. Repeat and continue, because somebody's getting killed.
Person of interest surveilled.
Steen Sloth. Keep going. Debris in the order of graph spree decreased by 1. And I will gain some metals. I am always down for some gains. And recycling it is a good thing. I mean, I could shoot it. But nothing really good about this other than not spending anything, but I'd rather bring it aboard. You know, I'm trying to play the good guys.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
We're ignoring this. But I'm trying to play the good guys. Sweden. Keep going.
We've moved the needle.
Eurasian Union, go up.
Order is returning.
Yes. Repeat and continue. Okay, so they are actively trying. Okay, so a 50-50 shot of mining basic resources at Edwards were increased by -25 instead of... Okay. Edward White Base. Finite deposit of valuable material. Almost been completely tapped out. Still brought dismay to our planners. We'll do our best to mine any remaining reserves, but do not expect much more output. Research into methods of in-situ resource utilization can reduce the chances for this happening again. I've already got that. So it's either everything decreases by -50, or I can resurvey and get a success, and it only goes down by 25%. Cross our fingers, and go. Okay, success. So after a thorough search, the exogeologists were able to locate some veins that the original site survey missed. They will in no way make up for the overall loss of output, but there's still more than we had any reason to hope for. Okay. Now, to Mars. Is there anything around here that I am really worried about? My station here, how is it? Where is it? There you are. You have finished all your stuff. Good. All right. Everything is tier 3, up to snuff. Good stuff. I don't have too much excess in the way of power, but that's fine. I am not losing any of my waters and volatiles. This is good. Metals were never going to be much of a big thing anyway. Besides, I'm using them up with the manufacturing complexes. That's fine. That can take care of itself. What I need... Do I have a station in orbit of Mars? I do. Graph spree. It is protected. It is powered. We are good to go. Okay. It's the only reason, really, that the MDF was even sitting around here. Go chase them. Yeah, you've got fuck all. Hell, 1.6 Gs. That's pretty good. Engage. Max bid will force engagement. Like, I don't have to bid more than that. Submit. They tried. They have fuck all Delta V. That's why they're sitting out here. They couldn't go anywhere. Alright. What the hell? No. Great Wall. Oh, look at it. It's almost a star cluster. What about High Wall? Yeah, that'll work. Oh, wait. A cloud. I mean, yeah, that works. Fuck it. The heavies dispersed. In the center? Fuck it. Confirm, go. AI, take over. Boost. Jesus. Be careful you don't run right into the planet. Jesus. Damn, they went hard. They didn't need to go that hard. Continue. Launch to craft spree. Go. Resupply. Good. Now, we are going to close. MDF. Let's see. You're a transport. You have a couple of rangers. The firebrands. Hang on. What am I looking at here? MDF. Okay, stout shields. I got some bunker hills. I got some sedans. Bunker Hill does not have troops. Stout shields do not have troops. Okay. So what we're going to do is going to go over here to the Graf Spree station. All 6 of its little doodads. And we are looking for some Wukong block to demolish. That's a Titan. I haven't built one yet. I can't afford one yet. Waterloo, Iwo Jima. Can I make a Sun Wukong? I can make a few. They are somewhat cheap. Sun Wukong. Build. Wait, no. Wrong ones. Sun Wukong. These ones. Build. And actually, we're only going to go with the 2, or the 3. Because I really don't have enough to spare. If I lose my fleet at Earth, I can't rebuild another one anytime soon. Whoosh. What are you doing? Whoa, Victor 40. I was not paying attention to the aliens. These guys are transferring to low Mercury orbit. Oh my god. They brought one of their doom stacks. Even you can't stand up to that damn thing. I don't think. Shit. I missed it. Rallying with Victor 40. Alright. This is gonna seem stupid, but Earth Defense Fleet transfer to Mercury. The Ryu Songyong. 5 weeks. I'm not going to make it in time. Just go to Mercury. Mars will have to play defense. Yeah, for this. To Earth. Four weeks. Of course they do. This big Doom stack 11K. Meanwhile, Sung Ryong actually has a decent defense. They're going to attack. Let's see what we can do. Because I want to see what happens. We've only got 2 defense pieces here. Despite that, it's still somehow 5.9k defense. Defend, defend, defend. Okay. Well, that's too much. That's just too much. I damaged a few, but that's not enough. And they're gonna blow it up. No, I don't need to clear homeport. Oh, jeez, I can't stop them. I can't stop them now that they're en route. Alright. These bastards are going to be pains in the ass. Fair, I suppose. 7.4k. Okay. You. Cancel. Cancel. Give me my shit back. Anything around Earth? Just the Clemenceau? Solid. Where is it? The Bunker Hill? No, definitely not the Bunker Hills. Where's the ones that can... I've got 15. Wait, what the hell? Where? Oh, the stout shields. Alright, that's 520 more. Ultraviolet arc, phaser turret. Yeah. 292. The Waterloo. Oh man, these things have shit for KPS. I gotta rework these things. All right, that'll do for now. I know I got some upgrades. So, Ticonderoga, what are you rocking? Well, I mean, yeah, it makes sense. Antimatter plasma core with lots more KPS. That's got a shitload of KPS too, and 1.9, 3.5 newtons thrust. So these lanterns aren't doing much. I should probably revamp these things. Clear out. Obsolete. Get rid of you. Waterloo. Iwo Jima. You're the one that I wanted. Wait, no, the Lancer. That's got the it's got the point defense and the laser turret. The laser cannon. Alright. You. Power plant. You. 4Gs, 280 cruise Delta V. Let's see if we can... Hey! For 1,000 water, 300... Okay, yeah, so it's a lot of water. And 0.72 of these. So it's cheaper for me to make it this way. Waterloo. Block 2. Save the design. Waterloo can go away. Now, the Iwo Jima. You. And you. Same deal. With amazing combat acceleration, but shit for cruise acceleration. Can't turn for nothing. Undo. Undo all. Cancel this. Back in. Upgrade. Power plant. Yes. Drive. Yes. So if I don't keep this, then I'm fucked. But... And I have to keep the battery there. Valid refit. Well, I haven't even... Why am I worried about refits? I haven't built any of these yet. Heavy rail cannon, Mark III. Yes. More turning radius. 0.5 degree per second squared. Which makes sense. We'll just call this the Iwo Jima. And have done with it. And now that block 2 can go away. So I can make these. Okay, so Waterloos. Iwo Jimas. Alright. So that's going to take forever and a fucking day. But it's going to be a massive fleet that I can actually start to stand up to that doom stack with. Jivaj. See if you can investigate somebody. Anybody.
You'll
Investigate
see
that
what
person.
they're up to.
Ready for orders.
Who are you investigating? Whatever. Keep doing it. Uxmal. Yeah, I know. Yeah, you're after Uxmal? Well, guess what? You're Cocksmall. .2. Except auto-resolve. I think I'm going to do a lot more damage if I let this thing auto-resolve. Really? Nothing? Just more damage? Yeah. Calgary is protected. Really? Calgary wasn't protected?
Person of interest surveilled.
Okay. Sharanjan Pivari. Okay, you can do something else.
Surveillance complete.
Steen Sloth. You can do something else. I'll pick one of
I
them
have
to
new
go
information.
after. Okay. So I had already had those guys. Never the fuck mind.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Sweden, good.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Okay, Eurasian Union is more to my speed.
Things are cooling off.
USNA needs some help. Repeat and continue. You are stemming the tide of these assholes coming in and doing dastardly shit. There's obviously somebody over here. Global ambition. Do it. Just do something. Do anything. Somebody's over here making problems. Save who we can. Spend the resources. Save the people. A new navy for 11 RE or 1 RE. Fuck. Come on, get your brain together. Okay, they're finished up all their armies. That is fine. They have more than enough. I don't need more than the 8 that I have in the EU already. 8 in the EU, and they are tech level what? 7.3? Yeah. Then I have the Eurasian Union with 7, and those are also 7.3. China is sitting on 7.4. India has the worst armies with 5.7, but that's fine. I'm not really worried about India and their armies. The only reason I even have armies right now is so that I can keep the unrest state down. higher up I get this cohesion, the further down it goes, and the harder they have to fight to actually raise up my unrest. I gotta keep an eye on that, though. Although this is finally going back up, so this is good. I don't need to bring Unity up. Unity is going up just fine on its own. That's good. That's good. And Miltech. Like I said, I'm not worried about Miltech. Focus on that. Hard build. Oh, right. Masateru. Who you shooting? Wait. Who you turning? Okay. So... stop doing what you're doing.
Ready.
You can protect.
I'm here.
Can you turn? You can. You can turn better than he can. So, Steen Sloth, turn this person.
I'll make an offer they can't refuse.
Ready
Jivaj,
for my mission.
protect Masateru.
I will keep them safe.
Masateru.
Ready.
Wait, which one am I? Which one am I going after again?
Where do you need me?
Steen Sloth is the easy one, so you're shooting Shirajan.
Reporting in.
You're shooting him in Afghanistan. Fuck all the ops. Get yourself as close to 100% as is possible to humanly get. Go, fucking go. Take them out.
I have them in my sights.
I really kind of don't even care what your traits are. You're beloved. Okay, that's fine. You're also one of the newer, there are newer ones it looks like, but you're beloved, and that's a problem. So it counts as an atrocity if I get anything less than a critical success. Like I care about atrocity at this point. What I am interested in is the fact that you have a bunch of this shit going on. Increase unrest, stabilize, control nation. Yeah, all of your shit needs to go away. Confirm assignments.
Defending the VIP.
Good. You are at Clemenceau, and you're going to resupply. Continue. Good. Alright. You resupply there, and you're ready for new orders. That's fine. Close. I need to know where the fleets are. Alien fleets. When, in relation to Mercury. None. You all left? Fucking figures. So, you are moving... You are returning to Shattered Fortress Station. You are at Shattered Fortress Station. I really need to get a bigger group of all these ships together and go in and take those fuckers out. Because that is the biggest doomed fleet that they've got. With 10 milli-G acceleration, but a lot... I can outstrip these guys. I have 100 milli-Gs on some of my stout defenders. Speaking of which, Sedan. 56 milliges. And Friedland, 72. Yeah, these are fine. These are fine for now. I'll probably redesign new ones for when the, I really should have gotten rid of, not done the hybrid armor on these guys. They'd make them cheaper. And I wouldn't have to spend anything to do that. Alright. Carry on. Okay, so this guy got promoted. How do I tell? CIC officer. No, EDF one. Okay, I got a lot of them. Directed energy officer. What does this do? Increases laser and particle beam damage by 10%. And increases chance of laser and particle beam systems overcoming enemy ECM by 10%. Nice. Directed energy officer, same thing. Marine officer, increased ship assault value by 2. That's good. Supply officer, increased ship resupply speed at halved by 20%. And increases maximum duration of a trajectory by 6 months. I'm guessing it gives me an extra 6 months to get anywhere. It allows me an extra 6 months of travel because of the stores of stuff. Okay. You're gonna die. You look like a strung out crack
Problem
bean,
solved.
so
Permanently.
yeah, success. 100% chance.
We've gained an agent.
Good. Take me to them.
Let me know what to do.
Yeah, exactly what you're doing. 5% fail chance? None. None percent fail chance. I won't kill you so long as you don't become a problem for me. Your command is shit, so you're not the one over in India causing unrest. That's fine. You also don't have enough persuasion to control nations, so that also is fine. You're an admin guy. You're fine. You can keep doing what you're doing. Victor 797. Aliens at Earth. Intercepting India. Okay, they're after India 461. Fine. You are the retribution. You're the army carriers. You're gonna die. Surveillance and interdictor. You're also gonna die. Surveillance and penetrator. Okay, so they're sending surveillance drones with escorts. Do I even care about India 46? You know what? I'm going to do them a solid. Because I don't like aliens around my space. Sortie MDF 1. Millig's, 27 millig's. I think I'm being slowed down by some of my... Okay, so these guys are slow as shit. Mars Defense Fleet. Transfer to Victor 797. Go. Engage. 2.6 Gs. Submit. All right. Go for it again. So if I only send out these guys, 2.1, the Marne, the Shiloh, the Lexington, the Bunker Hill, the Monterey, the Setawa, the LLMain. You know what? Railgun batteries. No, that's the Friedland class. And that's the sedan class. So only these ones are going to be the ones that are doing any actual shooting. Phaser cannon, coil gun battery, point defense laser turret. So effectively you have 4 of these versus every one of these damn things. And then these things will be backup. Somehow I still think I can take them. Missiles. X-ray laser cannon. X-ray laser cannon. Violet. Laser laser. Laser mag. Laser laser. Laser laser. And a light mag. And light mag, and point defense laser. So most of their shit is missiles, mags, and very few lasers. I think I've actually got these guys on this. Engage. 21K, 26K. Start the battle. Even if I lose these things, and these are the ones that cost... these are all the ones that cost exotics. I'm not even going to play around with that. Short wall. Confirm. Whoa. Get you guys' point defense up on these guys. You guys really aren't supposed to be doing much, but you can do something. Accelerate. I don't want to accelerate more than that because if I do, they're... Oh my god, they're scattering. Oh wow, we are doing damage. Go Lancers, go Lancers. No, I want to slow you down. Actually, you know what? Go ham. AI take over. Yep, go get him. Oh, you are toast. I got him. I got them all. Thus proving that just because the numbers say that you don't have the attack force to take them on, does not mean you are out of your depth. Complete and total annihilation. 8.2 in hand. Thank you. India, you owe me. Or initiative, you fucking owe me. Hang on. Where's EDF? EDF is still around Mercury, right? Take me there. You found a ring. Manage Garibaldi. You. Battle stations. Battle stations. Battle stations. Now, since we're at Mercury, solar. Solar. And solar. Now. 1. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. No. There and there. More space works over here. That way, I can build lots of things out here. Actually, command centers. And meanwhile, I'm going to have to take this manufacturing complex and replace it with an ag complex. And because I don't trust it, I'm going to put another one up here. Because that's 400, 400, 400, 400. Another 150, 300 there. So that's 1,600 plus another 3. That's 1,900. And 6 command centers at 250 each. That's another 1,500. I think I'm going to be up over once I get in. That's 25. So that's like a skeleton crew. But these guys are 75, so that's another 300. I'm going to be over 3,000. So I will probably need the other agriculture complex just so that I don't hemorrhage volatiles and liquid and fluids. But yeah, command centers definitely. I need command centers around here. I need more mission control. Back to Earth, because I'm going to do another thing that's going to help my mission controls. Back out. You are going to hard line some mission fucking control. Since I don't need the military nearly as much anymore. Oh wow, that went up. Well, I thought I didn't need it anymore, but fuck. Okay, welfare, you are working your ass off to get this sustainability up, and it is working. So currently, I emit a net 366 tons of carbon dioxide, 6 million tons of methane, and 338,000 tons of nitrous oxide. That actually is way lower than anything that it started with. Like, this is actually doing good. Now, of course, I want to get it to 10. And I believe I can. So, this max... Okay, so... This nation's economy. It improves my person to a maximum of 10. This maximum can be improved with new technological advantages at a value of 10. At a value of 10, the welfare priority begins. Okay, so my max sustainability is 10 for all these nations because of the tech I made. And right now, the Pacific Defense League is the closest to actually removing shit from the air, and America is right behind it. And following up is the EU, no big surprise. Denmark, honestly, probably not any surprise whatsoever. You're on build-up, so that actually makes sense. I'm putting a lot of economy, my economy into welfare. China, you're probably one of the worst offenders, and oh my god, I need to help defend you. But you are maximizing welfare. It's the biggest thing you're investing in. Economy is, well, yeah, it's going up. Your government is going up a little bit. We can afford more. Your military is keeping things peaceful. Let's see how far down we can throw that until it loses. Boost and mission control goes up. Actually, I think we'll keep military up then. 25 points. All of this good stuff. The boost is rising. All right. Obviously, you're doing good things. You crank that like a motherfucker. Crank that down a little bit because you're fine. Boosts. Okay, so it's at max. This one is at maximum mission control. That's all the mission control these two can give me for the time being. You give me more mission control. Your economy is roaring. You're doing fine. Knowledge. Well, I want to keep that up because I want to bring your government up. Space defenses. Keep going. You. The European Union has given me as much mission control as it can. Okay. That's solid. You can keep going with the military. Your economy is also roaring pretty well. Your flawed democracy could use some work. So crank that. Crank welfare. Get that shit up there. You have a ways to go. But you can get there. Alright. And Just for shits and giggles. And because I need to get on some of this.
We've moved the needle.
Sweden. What happened to Sweden? They must have pushed everybody up there. Continue that. Okay.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Eurasian Union. Wait, what happened? Wait, it happened again. That glitch fucking happened again. Something happened that eliminated all of my public opinion around the world. It did it again. Motherfucker. Okay. You do that to the Eurasian Union. Alfonso, you were doing
Violence
that
is abating.
in... Was that the Eurasian Union? Or no, you were doing that in Sweden. I'll have to reassign you. I gotta focus on my shit. Repeat and continue. You have to do some shit. Masateru, Margarita, you guys are gonna be broadcasting. I don't know if you can. Oh, that's because I hit the beloved person. Okay, that actually makes more sense. Never mind, never mind. Yes, that makes total sense. So everybody hates me because I shot a beloved person. Okay. I can kind of understand where they're coming from now. I need to get on that. Like, I need to get on that now. Can you talk to people? You cannot. Okay, so you're going to defend America. Get on that, like,
Securing our
immediately.
control.
Masateru,
Acknowledged.
you're going to talk to
At
America.
your service.
Where do you need me?
Laura, as much as I wish I could make you do anything else, you need to sit there and keep these assholes from creating strife. China. Public campaign? China? Really? What about the Eurasian Union? Much more success. European Union? Okay.
Making our case.
You go there.
What's the up?
Laura, you can't even broadcast, so you just keep doing what you're doing. Life forms in India and Pakistan. What am I not surprised? Okay. So no, you're doing what you're doing. Confirm assignments.
Making things safe for our people.
Good. India, I'll get you on India's control point up there after a bit. Some of my shit is coming back. Like, naturally, but I really need to work India. Put the boot down. An alien cult. Fuck the alien cult. I do have to get in here and eliminate
We're winning
these
their
nuclear
hearts and
barrages.
minds.
Sweden. You can stop doing
Public
that. I'll need you.
opinion
I
is
need you
moving
elsewhere.
in our direction.
You, Eurasian Union, needs to be much
Move
higher.
the needle.
North America, yes, keep doing that.
Things are stabilizing.
No, they're not. They're getting worse. They're getting worse because people are coming in here actively trying to hurt me. Fuck.
We are winning their hearts and minds.
Resistance to the European Union. Repeat and continue. Margarita,
Prepping for next mission.
you will actually have to come down in here and start scanning, see who's here, because that's going up way too fast, way too hard. I'm only stymieing the blood flow, but I'm not stopping it. My GDP is going up, so why are my points going down, I wonder? Alright. Alfonso, you are going to public campaign in India.
We must persuade the people.
I need their people.
Ready for
I
my
need the people on
mission.
my side. I need all the people on my side. You, surveil. Somebody is doing some shit out here.
Initiating recon.
I want to know who they are.
On Overwatch.
People are actively hurting me out here. spin and deflect. The atrocity, no, but the public opinion boost for the resistance around the world, actually, yes. I'll take an atrocity if it gives me public opinion around the world. Yeah, humanic first, you can take that. I'm fine with that. Rule by decree, okay. Well, there are some limits. A dictator can bring around rapid policy change. Are we? We are an anocracy. Now that the various factions within Eurasian Union are subdued and the people are stoked with patriotic fervor, a powerful leader could set a new course with rousing speech and a ruthless secret police department. Under my wise leadership, the Eurasian Union will become strong. Now is the time to take this strength and focus it towards our grand destiny. Together we will conquer space itself, training and education, or military. Training and education, please. Which I think is going to give it military and knowledge.
The people will come to our side.
I think I was right. Diverse. Okay, so that goes down a little bit. Yeah, educate and knowledge must have gone up because knowledge brings unity down. Okay, Eurasian Union at 18. Do more. I need a bigger chunk.
The people will come to our side.
Keep going. Okay, so they did it. Of course they would. And they went with information science. See, that's the thing. They always come in and they snipe it at the end of the race. See, I'm leagues ahead of these guys, but I also don't care. I'm focusing more on my own shit.
The people will come to our side.
Public opinion in India, it goes to 9. Well, keep going.
Order is returning.
This is not good. Like, this is going up way too hard.
Our cause is unjustified to them.
Keep going. Yeah, I knew there was somebody over here doing some dastardly shit. Find out who that is. We can help. Los Angeles will not burn. Media literacy training. Oh. Okay, well, we'll set that one as a favorite. So I guess that one just didn't pop for me the first time. Now it did. Are we done? Nope, there's a lag spike. You. Find out who that is.
Tracking target.
I'm here.
Can't really afford not to do anything. No, I don't like this. I gotta fight way too hard to keep what I got. I don't have enough people. I gotta stick to it. All I can hope for is to investigate who the fuck this is. So that person is defending interests. That's fine. Where'd you go?
Mission in progress.
Okay. I want to find out who that is. They ran back down here into Laos. No idea what they're doing.
I have new information.
The Protectorate. You know what? Get on those assholes. Marine Corps for Garibaldi. Keep going. until the power state is on. Okay. St. Louis is on fire too, so let's go. Send the troops, send the firefighters, send everybody. Come on.
We've moved the needle.
Eurasian Union at 26. Good. Good. We're making progress. Once I'm up to 50, I can go somewhere else.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Okay. You're actually making progress.
We've moved the needle.
You're fighting.
Things are cooling off.
Well, it actually is, yes, because nobody's in there
Public sentiment
doing
is
something.
increasingly with us.
Okay, European Union is at 13. Man, this is rough. Global ambition. Done. Now media literacy. Investment points in knowledge are increased. Good. Fucking go. Oh shit. Hey Facile Rod, what's up? I agree with your push, but I would like, and I'm trying to build something right now. Yes, I'm building more of these guys. These, okay, join MDF1. These are my Stout Shield class dreadnoughts. They don't take exotics to build, and I'm building just a fuck ton of them. That said, they're not the, I guess, greatest thing in the world. They do only have 27 milligis of thrust and 300 KPS. And that's because they're using Z-pinch reactors. But again, I've minimized these things to use absolutely minimal exotics. That said, I have been working my antimatter. What the hell? No, that's not obsolete. Oh, I've made a mistake. Okay. Try that again. Oh no, it did it. Okay, I'm gonna have to wait until something else happens. Clear designer. Oh, come on. Design it. Come on. You're fucking kidding me. Alright, well. Fuck. Now this is stuck like those things get stuck on my shit. Okay. But I got an core torch, which is the tier 2 one, which actually does help. That annoys the shit out of me. That said, I do have these on the Iwo Jima and the Waterloo. The tier 2 and the upgraded one. And they do get 110, and with 100 propellant tanks, they get 400 KPS. It's still not the greatest thing, but I am also researching the Animatic Core 3, and as far as the inertial confinement fusion, I'm going with these torches. So the inertial confinement is, I'm going down that road. Just because, basically, I don't have anything else to research. So that is annoying, and I'm kind of glad I'm at the end, because if that had happened when I was constructing the Waterloo and the Iwo Jima, I would have been thoroughly fucking pissed off. Now, the real fun part about these things is, even though they don't necessarily have the greatest in the way, they're not the best in the way of Delta V, They have 4 Gs of acceleration. Nothing's getting away from these things. Just like the Sedan, the Friedland, and the Sun Wukong, they have maximum acceleration. The Bunker Hills are pretty awesome too. I actually won a fight against an alien force that was 600 points above me. They were 2,700 attack value, and I was 21. But with 4 Bunker Hills, a Sedan and 2 Friedlands, I took out the enemy fleet with only minimal damage. Although the aliens did get their smacks in. They took out both of my stations around Mercury before I could get anybody there. So I have my Earth defense fleet on station while this is building up. It's still in construction. Some of these things are going to take like a full year to build, but you know, details. Uh-oh. Game not responding. Did I crash it? Did I crash it? I crashed it. Son of a bitch. Oh, I hope I didn't lose all that progress. Where's the autosave? Bring it back online. I'm not done with you. Load. Autosave. From a few minutes ago. Okay, so I was doing some shit. So it took me back a little bit, but nothing crazy. What really pissed me off was the servants were driving my unrest up in India, and I wasn't aware of the fact that it was happening until the frickin' revolution happened, and they took over all the points. So I spent several months getting India back. Because for whatever reason, the enemy factions can just load up all their people and just take capture point after capture point in a country when I'm limited to 1. So that was fun. And right now, I killed somebody in the servants who was beloved, so all of my public opinion in all of my countries went to absolute shit. Because I didn't get a critical success on it. But servants gotta die. Fuck them. Oh yeah, that's the thing. I couldn't. It only gave me 1 control point to click on. I don't know if it was a bug or if there was some bullshit happening, but I was only able to click on 1 point. And take it over. It wouldn't allow me to do multiples. I don't know why it wouldn't. I'm thinking bug maybe. But it pissed me off. Like, it thoroughly pissed me off. Alright. So what were you doing? You were investigating this person. Who was a protectorate, if I remember correctly. Investigate that person.
Tracking target.
Actually, is there anybody else you can get? If I could get a hold of an alien, that'd be great. Actually, I already know he's a... I should work on getting my unrest down. Stabilize.
We'll make things
Just
safe.
calm these tits down. Now. Where was I? Right. Trying to make some fucking changes. Stout shield. Upgrade. Click. Okay. Now. Of course, it's an refit. I haven't done anything to it yet. Click, click. Click. And... click. Oh. That's why. Alright. So... yeah, 100 tanks, 300 KPS, 86 millig's, which isn't bad, and 4 G's of combat acceleration. So, again, not great, not terrible. What does this thing use? It uses hydrogen, it's a propellant. Oh, that means I can use a hydron trap. Hey! That's not bad. Component armor. Now, there's the thing. I've been researching some of these things, and component armor wouldn't be bad. .7 what now? .7 AM. What the hell's AM? Oh, antimatter? Well, see, I'm making... oh shit, they destroyed that. That's right. I gotta rebuild the other one so that I can have my antimatter back. Damn. I was making like 8 a year. So that was not going to be a concern at all. So like 0.7 to make one. And that was fine. It's actually better than the other one I had going. Because the lower ranked engine, or lower ranked power plant, sorry, let me click and click, would have cost me 1.1 per. So as I keep going up these things, oh, I actually did upgrade those. I did research that. Dusty plasma. So now I can finally go in and change everything from tin droplet to dusty plasma. Yep, 460, 86 millig's, and 4 G's of combat acceleration. Yeah, I mean, you don't get much better than that. And these things have a lot of armor on them. Like, they're meant to take the beating. That's what I designed them for. But yeah, I can throw this in here now and go pretty far. So I just need to refit my stout shields. I know it's an invalid refit because I'm changing cores. But there's the problem. 0.1. Now what am I using? What am I using that takes plasma? Or exotics? Ah, right, the hydron trap. How about a slush hydrogen tank? Not bad, and it doesn't take exotics. Yeah, I know they take exotics, and right now I have 18. So what I need is a fleet that I can throw at the enemy, and hopefully break enough of them to get their shit and make a fleet that can actually do some shit. So I've got these massive pains in the ass that honestly could be a lot stronger if I put all the exotics on them, but I can't make a whole lot. And I know that's the biggest problem I'm faced right now. Which is why I can't put the hydron trap on. I mean, I could, but I'm costing myself 0.1 for each of these that I would build. Bunker Hill Block 2, Bunker Hill Block 3. So they actually go down in price for exotics. That's a good point. Upgrade. Go away. And give me the dusty plasma. It's less. Should probably not be using hybrid either. 3.8. Yeah, see, here we go. Here we're getting somewhere. And with the power plant like that... Not that. And that. And here we go. See? We're getting up in there. Good grief. I mean, it takes too much. Way too much. To fill in. Like, 1,000 is even kind of nuts. But full tank of gas for a full tank of gas for 1,000 water. I've got water. It's a pain in the ass, is what it is. It's all it is. That's why I'm really hoping that these can do me some damn good. Yeah, not terrible. Uses hydrogen. Show obsolete. Unobsolete that one. Click. 200. Roughly. Not great, not terrible. Good, fine for a defense fleet. You're a little behind the times on that one, Fassel. I own them all.
Laying the groundwork.
And each and every one of them... Click. Damn you. Each and every one of them has a mining complex, the Tier 3. So I'm not hurting for this stuff. It's making 3K and 2.5K a month in water and volatiles. I could give a fuck. I even got this one over here on Deimos, giving me more water and volatiles. So I got all the Mars colonies. Don't you worry about that. My Sun Wukong ships were busy over here. My troop carriers. So I got that. I'm more worried about trying to re-up my numbers should EDF ever get shot out of the sky, because these guys are just fucked up with... This is where the majority of my exotics went. I'm not happy about that. Now, upside. For purposes of upside. Aliens on their way to Earth. I have some Retribution class assault carriers coming in. They are not going to make it to the... They are not making it to the surface. Absolutely not happening. I also have 2 small fleets where they're sending surveillance destroyers with a frigate escort to try and deter me from going after. So I have some exotics coming to me. Now at 85 milligees. Now if they split off, that's different. But 40 milligees and 16 milligees, because it's always the smallest milligee for the fleet. And no, not the servants. Me. I have 27 as an MDF. Now, I can send these ones with 70, 72, 56, you know, anything that's not a stout shield. And that's still a considerable couple of thousand dudes. . And at 300 KPS, I think. So yeah, they got 500. They can outstrip me. That's my biggest problem, is the fact that I don't have the KPS or the thrust to really chase anything down. But these ones I don't need to, and that's 16. So that fleet itself is within my grasp for the big honking motherfuckers. These ones, I don't need the whole fleet to take them down. You know, even an individual ship will probably be fine to take down each of these. And Mars population. 83,000. So, yeah, I've been able to put stations up here with... Well, I can if I want to. But... I can, if I really want to, put some space hospitals down on Mars. In some of these spaces. I do have open areas. So I can just make crazy money. Yeah, I can make a space hospital up here. And media centers. But no, mostly just the space hospitals probably if I'm going to make money. Now I just need lots and lots more boost. Oh, you're right. Research universities are up in this bitch. Although there's not really much call for research universities anymore since we're at the future tech. Like, we've researched it all. All I'm doing right now is this stuff down here, and I've got a station up here somewhere that was... Oh, yeah, that is this one. Throwing some foundries down for some more engineer projects. And I plan on doing more of this. More foundries for the for that science. Because that's all I'm really focused on. I'm putting bare minimum in these global techs. I'm hard charging my projects. So research universities, I will substitute those for foundries. Maybe not wrong, but 93K per year research income. Yeah, I could always do some more. I am also slowly adding to my grouping out here by taking out these assholes every now and then and taking their stations whenever it pleases me. And I'll just turn those stations into research stations. So anything that flies in the sky right now is there by my will. I allow it to exist. So while I'm not necessarily against well, either of these two, Initiative can suck a dick, and the servants are definitely going to get their PP smacked. Yeah, I know it's real slow. That's why I'm hard charging for engineering projects, giving bonus percentage to research speed for all my projects. That's why this, you know, another 25K worth of research is getting done in just a few months. I'm pumping this number up. Like, yes, base level science research is good stuff, and I will throw some research complexes down on Mars because I can now. But I'm also going to be throwing down foundries as well. And I think I have enough ag complexes so far to maintain Mars, but as I go through, I will go and check those out and see how many I need to add to make sure that I'm not hemorrhaging water and volatiles from my mines. So, I mean, good call on that, on the ag complexes. And command centers, well, I had a plan to throw my blah, blah, blah. I wanted to throw those around Mercury. Because I can... Oh, hello. Well, aren't you special? I think I need to take over this, because he's got the right idea. He's got the right idea. Okay, you're gonna have to stretch those out, because command center, 3 CC, okay, 3 command centers and 1 admin negates the colony, and 2 university cost. You know what? You're not wrong. But I planned on using Mercury for really cheap and easy control centers. Because I can do that. I can do minimal solar farms and maximize the operations centers doing that. Then I can ignore the command centers over in Mars and just focus on science.
Okay, and Challenger, Gene, you're go to go out, and once you get out, maybe Jack.
Initiative. What are you doing here? You're building some shit. Marines, construction module. Okay, they're desperate. Well, I know it's still working, but I also know that I have... Come on. Give me the missions. There we go. Transfer to this station. Go. So we're going to go and take the station. Since they were so nice as to build it up for us, and we don't have to exert much of the cost other than to redo some of their shit, you know, I'm just going to get there the firstest with the mostest. And then I'll go over here and take this and build it up. Like, if they're going to spend the effort and spend the resources to start orbitals out here at Mercury, I'm just going to say thank you and take them over. Because, you know, fuck the other factions. Venus also is tempting for the same purpose. Because I get a lot more power from solar farms out here, and I can just fuck up the space around Venus with satellites that give me command control centers. But I got to make sure that nobody's going to be coming over here and smacking my shit around. But yeah, I think we're in a fairly strong position here. I got space radio over here. I love space radio. I just absolutely fucked it up with media centers, so my influence, I'm able to like buy off these people and lower my war status with some of these factions just by shipping them off 10,000 influence, and they take it with a smile and say thank you. Like, I can buy them off really cheap like that. And I'm still making over 5K a month. Hell yeah. So yes, I will definitely keep that on in the back of my mind. First thing I will do, though, is really fuck up Mercury's orbit with just all of the control centers, or command centers. Just really skyrocket my mission control. I'm also cranking what I can on Earth, giving a little bit more focus towards mission control. These guys are almost all the way done with Miltech, so I don't really need a whole lot of Miltech anymore. I'll keep a small amount just because it keeps the unrest down, but I can focus more on mission control now. And since they're a full democracy, the knowledge is it's okay to keep the education up, keep the science going, but beyond that, like, I don't necessarily need as much economy. Welfare definitely needs to go up, and that's what this is what I'm really proud of. My sustainability is going up. I can actually get to a maximum of 10. Let's fucking go with this shit. I can actually start to decrease the gases in the fucking world. But this has been fun. Thank you, Fassel, for stopping by. I'm on ad. Fuck. And I don't know if you're one of the guys that pays that service to not have ads. So I'll wait until the ad is done, and then I'll finish up. Damned ads. Alright. For the viewers that are going to be watching this much later on the VOD, I am going to have some interesting things happen in my future regarding my work, and things are going to go back into flux. So I will try my damnedest to keep up with my schedule. I can't promise anything, unfortunately, but I will do my damnedest to keep up. I rather do enjoy doing this Twitch thing, so I'm absolutely going to try and keep up with it. Alright, ad is finally done. So, Fasselrod, thank you again for your comments. I am actually going way over, and I definitely... tomorrow's going to be a hell of a day, so I am going to have to really end it here. Appreciate your intel, and I definitely need to remember that to get faster inertial confinement fusion. But that is going to do me for now, and I will hopefully see y'all in the next one. I've said it while I was on the ad that my work situation is going to be in flux again, so I will try my damnedest to keep up with the schedule that I have posted. But as always, I will never make a promise I can't keep. I will only say that I will do my best. So, thank you for stopping by, and I will hopefully see you in the next one. Bye for now.